What is up, peoples? Happy Mondays to you all. Hopefully you guys can hear me and everything, see me and all that stuff. Yay. We're back with Mostly Clean Mondays. That's right, PowerWash Sim over on the PS5. We're going to go ahead and try to get through as many of the career options today as possible, whilst also not missing any of the trophies along the way. Now, Weekend had kind of a domino effect that lingered from last week. So, okay, short story long. That's right, nailed it. As you guys might remember, our printer crapped out last week. I got a new printer. I got a super tank printer. It was different in a lot of ways in the sense that, like, there's no cartridges for ink. They actually have these tanks. And these tanks have these special proprietary tops that you get these bottles, special proprietary bottle tops that match up to those. And you basically pour your ink into these cartridges. They're super tanks. But so that was different. Had to install ribbons, do a bunch of stuff, got it working, set it up on the network. Everything's cool. Uses app, which is nice. No USB ports, which was weird. In the past, we've scanned a lot of documents and we've always scanned them to a USB and brought them over to the device we needed. This is going to be different for us because we have to use an app, but whatever, that's fine. So fast forward, and I've been talking for a long time about adding some additional security cameras to our security system. And so with that being said, I bought some cameras, and I tried to set them up all day Saturday. So here's a really weird fact, and I don't know, some of you experts out there, others perhaps might know. I tried setting it up, followed the instructions to the T. Everything was great. Everything seemed to be working. However, I ran into a hurdle, which seems to be based on my network. Now, I have an old router up here. In fact, it's probably 6 or 7 years old, and the technology is probably a little outdated. And it's weird because I have always used the base Wi-Fi when using the router, but there's always been a secondary one. It's actually a 2.5 gigahertz. You hear me right, 2.5 gigahertz. Now, what's weird is that most things out there, phones, even like cordless phones and stuff, a lot of them run off 2.4 gigahertz, not 2.5. And after trying and failing, I finally started watching some videos of stuff online and started finding out that the system, the cameras, only work on 2.4 or 5 gigahertz. This router only has 2.5. It doesn't have 2.4 and it doesn't have 5. It only has 2.5. So I started searching to see, okay, it's 2.5 gigahertz. It's actually faster and smarter than 2.4. It should be better. It wouldn't connect. So I ended up having to buy a new router now, too. So it's like Best Buy's been getting a lot of my money the last couple of days, and I'm not really that thrilled about it. It's been an expensive month. Well, not that bad. Birthday month, January was tough. February's not that bad, though. Yeah, rip to the old router. That is correct, Phantom. So let's go ahead and say hey to everybody. I do want to just foreshadow a story that I'm going to tell tomorrow. And it's really an open-ended story. There's really no ending to this yet. In fact, the beginning is all I'm really going to be able to share with you. And that is that something, really it's someone, but something has sort of happened. And I'm hoping that there's going to be a domino effect. And if not necessarily directly for me, maybe for my son. And I've told Kirsten a little bit, but I've got her guessing too. I told her I was going to remain silent on this, and she'd have to wait till Tuesday to find out, because that's when the game break is. But let's just say that someone kind of famous has sort of entered the realm of Brian and Happy Thumbs. Now, it's not going to mean anything. There probably won't be any videos or anything directly involving this particular situation, but it's crazy how small the world is and how things work sometimes. And also, how much of an arsehole my stepdad is. That's a whole nother story, though. All right. So moving along with that, I do have one other sort of announcement that I want to make before I say hey to everybody. So as you guys might remember, for a couple of Tuesdays in a row, we tried to launch Evil Dead. Finally, last Tuesday, we were successful after like 2 or 3 weeks of failing. And we're moving it. We're moving it to Wednesday. Now, why would we move it to Wednesday? Well, to be honest with you, I didn't have a game to fill the spot yet. I had a couple of ideas. I was going to maybe play Atomic Heart or whatever it's called. I had a couple of other ideas as well. And so, but we're going to switch that. So I was ramping up and I was getting ready to do 4 to 5 days of streaming a week. With Evil Dead being on Tuesdays and something else replacing Wednesday. So I would have had Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday at least. But right now I'm sort of in the, I guess I'm in sort of, I don't know if I'd call it a bidding war, but I'm in the running for a potential website job. Now, if you guys remember, that's what I did as my daytime job before Happy Thumbs. I was a web and graphic designer. And so I will likely, I got an opportunity that's been thrown in my lap, and this weekend was pretty good to me. Like, seriously, with things just sort of falling into place. Nothing's for sure yet. I don't know, and I will talk about it, but because of the sensitivity of what it is, I'm not gonna like be super chatty about it, but I because I don't want to necessarily sound like a spokesperson or whatever. But like I already shared it with Raised. Raised knows what it is. I was talking to her this morning about it. Very interesting concept, very cool possibility for me. And obviously, why does that? Why are you even telling this? Because I'm going to need some time to build and do stuff for these guys. If I do, in fact, land the job, I want to be able to have a couple of days a week in order to focus on that. So it'll likely be Tuesdays and Thursdays, which definitely means that my project life, although I've been pushing it back already anyways, is going to be extended out a little further in already. So like, soon we will announce a project and we'll get working on that. We're not ready for that yet. And hopefully I'll get this website job. And when I do, I'll go ahead and let you guys know and I'll share it with you once it all happens. But like I said, it's one of those, it's not quite a trigger topic like what I would refer to it as, but it's definitely one of those ones that is a little bit more sensitive in its nature. I don't care. I don't have any problems with it. But you know me, I have a very open mind and you know, obviously this doesn't push any uncomfortable boundaries for me. However, it might for some. So yeah, that all aside, we definitely will be jumping into some gameplay here in a hot second. We've got early notification squad, Chacho, Justin, and Teflon. I have a confession to make, Justin. We went to JoJo Max yesterday. I feel bad. We literally got like 20 minutes down the road and I went, I didn't bring a hoodie. I was going to text, but it was also like 8:15 in the morning when we were rolling down there. So I didn't even know if you was awake yet. And I didn't want to be, although that might have been, you know, an easy way to wake up, getting a text saying, hey, meet me at JoJo Max so I can give you this hoodie. But I didn't. So again, one of these days soon, I will we'll meet up and I'll get you that hoodie. I know I don't owe it or anything. I know you're not expecting it. I know this is all me, but I'm just saying I feel bad because like I told you, if I go to JoJo Max, I'll let you know. And I went, oh, that French toast was so good. I hate how good it is. We need to make our own. That's for sure. Raised was out there early. What's up, Raised? Let's see here. Paige is out there. What's up, Paige? Kirsten's out there. Matt and Rob are both out there. What's up, Preston Bros Unite? Nam is out there. Yeah, so I had a moment. I was on mic with Nam, and this particular kind of unrealistic thing happened. And I freaked out. And of course, as he put it, I shouldn't have played the guessing game. I was like, oh my God. I was freaking out. Like, you'll never guess what just happened. And then Nam responded with something super inappropriate that I will likely edit in something like really funny and cool into. And then we'll pretend it was Nam. when it wasn't, but it was it was super. I mean, it was funny. I laughed. I think the funniest part about the whole clip is when I realized, damn it, you just ruined my clip, bro. And then we both just started laughing, and that's how the clip ended. Oh man. I was able to share it with Kirsten this morning too. After some troubles. I'm hoping my new router will kind of fix some problems. I've been having some connectivity with like my FTP program and a couple of random other devices in the house, and this is supposed to have bigger range and better and faster speeds and all that. I probably bought the most expensive router that exists, and I don't need it, but it was funny. I actually had a budget one that looked just like the one. It was an Asus. It was simple. And I was like telling the wife, and she's like, well, how much is it? And I was like, I think it's like 150 or something like that. She was like, whoa, that's cheap. I was like, yeah, it's not like the best one. And she's like, whoa, are you feeling okay? What's up, Nissa? Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy our content. And I was like, yeah, I'm feeling okay. Like, why? And she's like, well, you just normally buy like overkill stuff. Like you get, and she's like, with what you do and all the bandwidth we use with Reese playing games and my mom using the internet and all that stuff, like, let's make sure we're getting like good quality. And I was like, all right. So I sat back down and I read all the reviews, and the reviews were all great on the one I was looking at. It's a gaming router, all this stuff, you know, delivering packets for gaming like no other, like all this great stuff. But then I was like, all right, compare. And I got three routers. And I was like, man, this thing is slow. It's like literally like 2.8 or 3.8, something like that megabits per second slower than the one that I ended up getting. And the Ethernet cable maxed out at 1,000, which is fast. I probably don't need faster than 1,000, but the new one has 2,500. So like that's more than double. So I was like, all right, we better get this one. And so I was like, oops, I accidentally bought a router. She's like, which one did you get? I was like, the most expensive one. It wasn't the most expensive. It was expensive though. It was dang near almost as much as a PS5. Like seriously. Let's see here. Yes, we did. I know I already answered this, but we were caught up through the Last of Us, through even the DLC. So we were, and like without going into much detail, I will just say like, wow, it was really cool because we played most of it Saturday. We played a little bit Friday. We played a lot of it Saturday, and then of course Sunday the show happened, and so it was really fresh. And it was like kind of cool how much of the actual script was used, but also how much was left out. Like it was interesting. Like, and there was definitely, so highly recommend The Last of Us on HBO. If you have not already been watching it, I definitely recommend playing The Last of Us first, or kind of as you go is another way to do it too. My wife had never played the game, and we got a late start on it, so we watched like the first 2 or 3 episodes before we started playing. But we've gone back and we've played all the way. We're ahead now, and like she's impressed. She's like, wow, she actually did. She got motion sick playing, and it was funny because she blames it on Ellie. She says there's something different about the camera when Ellie is there versus the camera with Joel. And so I don't know if it's like her animation, if it's something with the camera being lower or higher, or I don't know. And so we went back to it after, like, because that happened on Friday. And then Saturday we went back. She was like, I don't know if I want to play this. I don't want to get motion sick. I was like, I don't blame you. I hate getting motion sick. And so we played like 10, 15 minutes. And it was funny because she kept doing this. And I was like, are you okay? And she's like, yeah, I just don't want to get sick. I just don't want to get sick. And so we made it through with her doing this for the whole time. It worked. Let's see here. Who else is out there? Dragon is out there. What's up, Dragon? Hoosier's out there. What's up, Hoosier? Phantom, what is up? You literally saved me when I was 100% in Lego games. Awesome. Glad we could help out. Appreciate you stopping by today. That's awesome. Lord Landon, what's up? Welcome back. Jackson Hooper. Can you play Lego Jurassic World after PowerWash Simulator? Are you needing help with Jurassic World? Because we have a whole series on Jurassic World, if that's what you're asking for. We won't be jumping into playing any Lego Jurassic World today, or like anytime like in the very near future, but I have just posted a link in the chat right now that should take you directly to our YouTube playlist for Lego Jurassic World. So hopefully that'll help out if that's what you're after. And if you're just wanting to see me play it again, it is coming sometime probably this year, but I've got some other stuff ahead of it first, like Lego Dimensions. I want to revisit that again. I'm seeing people post about it here and there. It's kind of weird that it's almost like getting a second wave all these years. I mean, it's almost been a decade. It's almost been a decade. That's crazy. I mean, what, we're on year 8 right now, and like September-ish, October, whenever, November, whenever it was, I think that'll be year 9 since they. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like we're getting pretty dang close. Let's see here. I just got the jump, so we're at the bottom. Okay, I got to scroll back. DJK, what's up? First time finally catching a live. Awesome. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. Let's see here. Karen's out there. What's up, Karen? Welcome. Brad's out there. Pete Red in the house. What's up, Occupied? Good to see you. All right. So, hey, real quick, too, I want to talk about something. I don't know why, but I feel like, Brad, have you and I had a conversation before about the movie Signs? I don't know why. Like, I know I've talked about M. Night Shyamalan and stuff, but I feel like at one point or another, and I'm probably wrong, it was probably somebody else, but I feel like you and I had some like we both were like, man, Signs is a really good movie. Like, am I right? Am I wrong? Anyways, let's see. It actually reminds me that I need to keep going to the final level. Yeah, definitely want to get that completed. Brian Woods is out there. What's up, Brian? It's Brian Johnson. Okay, cool. Good to see you. Let's see, have tough one. Did I say hi to you yet? Hey, Vegetta's out there. What up? Good to see you. I'm on Zoom work meeting trying to figure out what Brian is talking about without sound. All right, so that was a little bit of dramatic expression there for Hoosier to make it feel like I was doing something really cool. Hopefully she still doesn't have sound. She's gonna be like, what is he talking about? And then she'll get off the meeting, she'll go back, she'll be like, he was just toying with me. Dang. I don't even know if there's any other word. Nope, I don't think we have. Haven't heard of them. What? You haven't heard of Signs? With Mel Gibson? There's a lot of people in it. One of the McCulkins is in it. McCulkin. I'm saying that right. I forgot the book 6 of VR is amazing. It's seen like that. Cool. God, that's crazy. Oh man, I saw that. And hopefully this isn't a spoiler, but I saw that it what appeared to be, and I could even be wrong on this. It appeared that in the VR game for what is it called, Horizon, that I don't know how it works, but it looks like you could sled down hills. And it was crazy watching this person sled. It was pretty crazy. Let's see here. All right, so PowerWash Simulator. Keep in mind, tomorrow is the game break. We will be doing it at 5 p.m. I know often I'll switch it to 10 on days like tomorrow, but I'm just going to roll with 5. And yeah, I mean, it'll be fairly short, really, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay, so we're going to clean Grandpa Miller's car. That's what we're working on via the thumbnail. There is no trophy related to this. Oh my gosh, that's so loud in my ear. Let me know. You guys don't even see. Okay, there you go. You guys got audio. Yeah, so game break tomorrow. Like I said, I got a couple of cool things. Nothing too spectacular. I want to share a little bit about, I'll probably mention the product a little bit of what I might be working on the website for. Maybe not. Just depends too. If I find out for sure, like later today or whatever, we were supposed to talk this morning, and we did touch base, but it wasn't what I was really hoping for. And I'm looking forward to actually getting a for sure yes or no, or what direction we're going creatively, or like once I get going on a project like that, like I just sink right in, and once we know what we're looking for, I guarantee you I'll be moving faster than they can provide the content for me. Like the words sometimes take time to put together properly for like a company statement. Like it's a new company with some pretty high aspirations, goals, and We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. This dude's been talking about it for like 8 months or more, and I finally was just like, dude, what are you talking about? And I'm so glad I did, because now I might have landed some work out of it. Dr. Phil's back. What up? You will have to get Ceiling Fan Simulator. I think she's already got it. Came free with purchase. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, like every day, I had something that was like, whoa, that was totally not even thought of the day before, and like, you know, pretty positive stuff. We did go see Grandma yesterday. You guys will find this funny. I don't think we've seen Brian D out there before, but Brian D has shared with us on countless times, and I think I want to say there's been a couple of others as well that have stated like their puppy or their young one or, you know, somebody close to them hearing me that I put them to sleep, right? Like, and I mean, ha ha ha, I'm so boring, I put people to sleep, ha ha ha. That may be what it is, but I think it's more of like the drone of my voice and the consistency of my slow monotone deliveries. But what I'm getting at here is that Reese and Jillian and I went and visited my grandmother, and we all had moments of telling stories. My two sort of like bigger stories, I won't call them long because they were like 2 minutes long. Caught Grandma doing this. To one point where Reese was actually kind of worried and like, Grandma, are you okay? And she was like, oh, yeah, yeah. And then Reese started talking and she was, oh, yeah, I'm all ears. I'm here, totally. Jillian told the story. Everything was good. And then I went, told another story. I was like, Grandma, are you tired? Or are you just tired of hearing me? She started laughing. She's like, no, I'm here. I'm here. I was like, what? What is happening here? So, and then we got to the car, and Jillian's like, I would just like to point out that we were telling stories, and she didn't fall asleep, and every time you told a story, she fell asleep. I was like, well, I hear all the time that I put people to sleep on stream, so that's normal. It's not like I'm boring. I don't know. Look. Is that what Jillian sounds? Pretty much. Pretty much. Pretty much. It's funny. I used to do a pretty good impression of my dad. And his wife hates it. She's like, your dad doesn't sound anything like that. And my brothers are both looking at me going, yeah, you sound exactly like him. My wife's like, yeah, you sound exactly like him. My dad's like, you don't sound anything like me. I'm like, come on. Yes, I do. Is that why I always need a nap after Apex? I just figured you were tired from being carried around all day. I mean, you used to carry. Remember those days? Remember those days? When, like, Nam would show up and it was, like, a guaranteed win. Brian could have zero. Like, Brian could pull donut after donut. And I'd, like, just repeatedly say, I like donuts. And I'd be okay with it because we were winning. And now, like, I actually have to I have to pull my own weight. It was the good old days. Did I see some? I'm probably wrong, but did I see something about Bryan Cranston in the chat earlier? I saw a clip of him this morning. I'm not exactly sure how recent it was, but it was an interesting take on things, and well, there's a lot seemingly going on in the last like 48 hours in like social media that I'm not at all caught up on. Like I've been doing my own thing all weekend. I watched the Blazer game last night. Did a bunch of game break work yesterday. You know, nothing spectacular. But I'm like way behind. Apparently some guy got banned on Twitch for playing some super inappropriate stuff, and now he's like totally ranting and raving like, why is my account banned? All I did was watch adult themed content live while I was on stream. And that was Jillian again talking. No, I'm just kidding. She doesn't sound like Oh, man, I'll get in trouble if she came home and heard me talking like somebody that's not her. Oh, I'm sure she makes fun of me all day at work with all our students and everything. In fact, I would bet money on it. I don't know if her impressions are as good as mine, but I'm sure we're probably pretty even. We're all in agreement. We're good, right? Pretty sure talking like that would just smack. I mean, shoot, maybe, probably not. Oops. So I still haven't been able to drive my car. I did a little test yesterday and fired it up and let it run for, I don't know, 15 minutes or so, revved up on it a little bit, and was kind of hoping to see how much oil it really drips. I put like it was just a piece of cardboard, really. It was a shoebox lid, but like a Boots box lid, so anything that drips stays within. And if I dripped a lot, I had quite the little holder to kind of catch it or whatever. But I go in Thursday for that, and hopefully that'll be a quick, easy fix, because this month has been problematic with electronic stuff. Printer, I mean, the cameras were just an extra addition that we could just keep things how they are. But I also want to be able to have like Drexler cam and things like that, like an Outback cam while we're streaming. So like this summer, as we get to open door policy, he starts barking, I can hit a button and be like, Drexler, leave it. Not that he'll listen to me, but at least I can make an attempt. And I won't even have to leave my seat. Can't wait to see you play Crushing. I'll probably rip some hair. Like, Brad's not, like, rooting for you. He's, like, rooting for... So terrible. At least he's offering to be the hair puller, or the hair pulley. Anyways, the reason why I even asked you about signs to begin with, Brad, I swear at some point I had a talk with Signs. It's really good. We were talking about Knock at the Cabin, which is an M. Night Shyamalan movie the other day. I'm a big M. Night fan. And not that it's directly related or even related at all, but it seems to be an homage to anyways. But a new game's been getting talked about quite a bit in the last few days. It's called the Gray Hill Incident. If you're not familiar with it, look it up. I talked about it last week on stream. I got an email like from the publisher, I think, or I don't remember exactly where it came from, but I'm definitely following them. I have not reached out to them to ask for keys and stuff, but the game comes out in like June, And it's basically an alien invasion where the gray, the big gray aliens. So it kind of looks like Signs has some influence on it. There's like a bunch of like, tinfoil hats and a cornfield, farmhouse, like definitely some sign-ish stuff, some sign-ish. And then, of course, looks like maybe there might be just a taste of Fire in the Sky, which is an older movie, which most of you have probably never heard of, but it revolves around a believed to be true story that took place here in the Pacific Northwest. I can't remember Buddy's name. I was telling Jillian about it the other day, and she was like, I don't remember that. It's a movie from 1993, and it's about, what's Buddy's name? Robert Lieberman. It's about Travis Walton. D.B. Sweeney plays him. Yeah, it's an interesting movie for sure. An Arizona. Oh, it's Arizona Logger. Okay, so maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought it was Pacific Northwest. I look like I'm wrong. Shh, don't tell anyone. I swear it took place in the PNW. Yeah, it's a crazy movie. And it looks like some of it might be influenced here. So yeah, my controller will be here too. That's another thing that I didn't need to buy but bought. It should be here either tomorrow or Wednesday. I was hoping it would get here tomorrow before game break so I could kind of show it and talk about it there. Hey, Brian D's here. What's up? All right, recreational vehicle. I do not believe there is any achievement or trophy tied to this. Looks like the next one is the treehouse. And if you guys know something I don't, by all means. That's inaccurate, Nom. You know it just as well as I do. I don't speak unless I'm right. Okay, that might be a little bit of a stretch, but... Oh, I bet your little fingers are furiously typing something right now. Probably be mildly funny. Mildly. Well, that's some thick grillage. Da, da, da. Like, this stuff is caked on, bro. At some point, ooh, how many? Ooh, ooh. Does anybody know what I'm so excited about? I only have to do a few more tasks before I will hit reputation level 90. Once I hit 90, I am able to buy the best washer in the game. What do we say about guessing? But you're bad at it. The worst part about it is you have to actually listen pretty good to hear your comment. Like, you have to work for it, which sucks. But at the same time, once you do, it's like, dang it. Yesterday was the 7th year in a row, me and my grandma. This is the last one. They're closing the track. Oh, dang. And this is, I genuinely don't know. Is it because, like, of like the lack of popularity? Is it because, like, the place is sold? Is it because Do you have any idea why they're not doing it anymore? I mean, that's been an ongoing thing for you guys for, I mean, at least 7 years for you going, but it's been around longer than that, I'm assuming. You know, personally, I'm sure it's really cool to go to, but I've just never, ever had any interest in circular, like, you know, oval racing like that. Again, I'm sure it's pretty cool. Like, I've been to some F1 stuff. I've definitely seen all sorts of, like, you know, funny car races, drag strip stuff. I've seen lots of, you know, I've seen lots of races, but I've never been to NASCAR. And, you know, I've never, when I was a kid, before my dad became a golf professional, he worked at a distribution place that was largely responsible for a lot of the, you know, alcohol and sodas throughout, like, you know, Portland area and Beaverton and stuff. And one of the perks these guys had was they would give out all sorts of you know, passes to do things. So like things from like the Fred Meyer Challenge to movies to often we'd get like, you know, events like, you know, air shows or, you know, Blazer games or, you know, stuff like that. And so I got to experience a handful of different races and whatnot, but never NASCAR, never. It was actually called Portland Distributing before Columbia, but yes, he did. And that's how my dad ruined his back. So we used to go to, like, you know, my dad would play softball because the main warehouse and station where he'd have to take his truck every day was out there by the racetrack, by PIR. And that's one of the reasons why they had such a good, like, connection to it, because of the location. But they also had, like, all these softball leagues. And I can't, what's the name of the fields right there by the horse track, or I guess, is it dog or horses? I've never even been there, but it's right there along I-5 before you cross over the bridge. Which, by the way, speaking of, did you see that particular restaurant right there by the bridge before you cross over to Washington? I'm sure you've seen it. It's no longer there. It's no longer there. There was a particular restaurant that moved in probably 20 years ago. I never went, honestly. No regrets. But I'll just say this. Their mascot was an owl. And their team color was orange. The owls, yes. It's called, like, Jim's Chicken and Fish House or something now. Somebody posted about it the other day, and they were losing their minds about it. And I was like, man, I never even went there once. I don't even know if the food's good there. Like, I know people don't go there necessarily for the food, but that's, if I was going there, that would I wouldn't, you know, that's why I would want to go. Don't go to the Cheesecake Factory for, you know, electronics. Go there for food, cheesecakes. It's been gone for a year. See, we used to go up north fairly often, once every other month or whatever. We had a friend that lived up there. In fact, my friend's sister lived up there, and we would go up there quite often. But we don't go up there. In fact, it's been probably a year since we've been up there. That's crazy. It's your daily commute. Yeah, I figured, I wasn't sure what your route was, but I figured that was a possibility. Boy, this thing is dierte. I'll be lucky to get this thing done before break at this rate. Good Lord. It's true. You do only have 2 bridges. I mean, you could go by boat. I don't know how you get there. I could catapult you across the river there. Wouldn't take much momentum. I hate going slow. Yeah, at some point today, likely more closer to like the break or after, I might have to assist Reese in the pickup of my new router because my car's down. I asked him to go do it. He's actually going to school out at his C-Tech school today, which is out north, and he actually has to drive right by Best Buy to come home. So I was like, yo, bro, could you possibly go pick that up for me? He's like, yeah. But we'll see what happens. I don't know exactly when that'll be. But he doesn't have, like, the app and the login and all that stuff because he never goes to Best Buy without us. And we don't necessarily want him having access to the app where he can charge and do things. Like, where'd this new computer come from? Oh, by the way, yeah. What the crap? Sending him links to $2,000 computers? Actually, it was only like $1,500 or something. But still. He's like, oh, yeah, didn't I tell you about that link you sent me the other day? Like, no, what is he sending you? $40.70, bro. Yeah, he was. It's like, it's actually pretty nice. Like, yeah, you ain't getting it, bro. We told him, like, we'll help him get a PC of, like, that stature once he gets him a job. A jobby job. And we basically got him a job. He just needs to go and fill out the application. However, he's known this for a couple of weeks. And we actually were there on Saturday, and we didn't talk to the manager because we know the manager. But the sign in the window for hiring was gone. So, like, Reese has had this, like, plan to, like, oh, I'll go there when I'm ready or whatever, like, and I think he missed his opportunity, which means that the one place he sort of settled on going to, which would be pretty cakewalk for him, is not an option anymore. At least at that location. There may be other locations available, but we'll see. It's got news too that my broski, who moved down to California about 3 months ago, 2.5 months ago, got thrown into a really gross situation, and he's not sure he's going to hang out there. But without knowing all the details, it sounds like the person who worked the position before him really, like, rumpled a bunch of feathers and pissed a bunch of people off and then quit. And then so, like, my brother's, like, trying to play cleanup, and it's not going as well as originally advertised. Always sucks when you get, like, some unexpected junk that was never part of the original description or whatever. Hot dog stand, 2 hot dogs, fries, and a soda for $11. Good lord. They're, like, good sized dogs, though, right? Or are they, like, just the standard hot dogs? I mean, I don't even know what a standard dog goes for these days, but and it's likely because I just don't eat hot dogs. I don't knock people who do, but you're gross. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Not a big fan of the old dogs. I eat some sausage every once in a while, like if I'm at Otto's or something. Drex is kind of mad we haven't been going to Otto's. We used to get him Otto's often. I probably missed it too, but I keep waiting for metal cleaner to be tossed out. Crazy Blue, what's up? Thanks for all those Lego walkthroughs. Awesome. Got those Xbox points up. It's good to hear. Good to hear. Them Lego games be fun. Looking forward to a new one soon, hopefully. Using metal cleaner based on your hammer day. Yeah, I mean, once you get the final washer, I mean, money isn't as important. And at some point, you have to have all of the cleaners at once, I think is the way that it's worded. But much like, you know, character tokens and vehicle tokens that aren't essential in a Lego game, like, I always recommend getting the money stuff out of the way first, like getting the most powerful tools and things, and then blowing, you know, your monies on whatever else is left over. So we all know, like in Lego games especially, like, money's tight, money's tight, money's tight, money's tight, and then it's like, I've got so much money, I don't know what to do. Right? Would watch walkthroughs for Lego Star Wars. Yeah, you know, I mean, I don't blame you. There was definitely a lot of stuff in Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga that was not necessarily obvious, or, you know, just help was definitely helpful, right? Like, it's so large and in charge. You know, you could spend an hour on something looking for something simple, or you could look up a video and get it done in 5 minutes. You know, and it's like, with knowing you got 100 hours to put into this game already, like, why make it longer? I mean, that's kind of my take on it. Man, whoever owns this vehicle should be fined. Like, my pay should be like double what it is. This thing is redonkulously dirty. Like, I'm serious. Like, I don't think I'll get this done before ERB play. Somebody must be going in and out of the house down there right now. Like, that happens, bringing groceries in or whatever. You leave the door open a little bit. It is heating up here, and there's not a damn thing I can do about it. If I go turn the heater off downstairs, not only does it get cold in the house, but I definitely create some like, hey, why did you do that? Some questions. And it's like not even warm outside, but it just gets so hot. I haven't had the air conditioner on. We turned it off, I think, Thursday or whenever it was that I got in there last. I think it was Thursday when we had that snow day. And like, it's been borderline way too hot, like a handful of times. But you know, I switch into some shorts or whatever, and I'm good to go. Which I might have to do at some point. I got my fan blowing pretty good. Let's see, is this going all the way through? I don't think it is. I've got multiple fans up in this piece. I just want to make sure I don't hit the microphone with the air, you know, like. So let me know if that's hitting the mic and annoying you guys at all. Ooh, it's a nice cool breeze on me. Nice cool breeze. It's not too bad. Small details. Yes, I agree. I am, you know, it's bittersweet being done with it. I'm happy to be done with it, but I'm also, like, sort of missing it, too, you know. It definitely was fun in a lot of ways. It was very tedious in a lot of ways. I don't think it really took away from me, how, you know, like, the fun being a little tedious. But it still, like, didn't take over the top spot of being my favorite all-time Lego game. Can I use the ladder? Yeah. I should be able to hit some stuff. Yeah. Just give me a bling already. This rear body, ugh. My rear body is ugh, too, I guess, though. So. Should shut down my PS5. Yeah, definitely a good idea. If you got some thunder and lightning storming your way, I always recommend shutting them down. Not in rest mode either, in full shutdown. You don't want that power circulating through there if a surge happens. The surge protectors work pretty good if you got a good one. And who's to say you got a good one? You know, things are so hard to buy quality products. Somebody says it's great because they use it for 10 minutes, and then 20 minutes later it goes bad on them, and then they don't ever report. Or, you know, so it's hard to say. Some reviews aren't always as good as they seem. I'm hoping this router I got is awesome. It looks like something out of Star Wars. It looks like a Star Wars, like, bad guy ship. It's like it's one of the Nighthawks. I can't remember which one it is, but it's Netgear. It's supposed to be a good one. I don't know that I've had a Netgear router. I've got an Asus and a Linksys, and I've been pretty much a Linksys guy for most of my routers. So I am going out on a limb with this Netgear, but I know lots of people that have used Netgear. I'm pretty sure Tude runs the model. If it's not the one I'm getting, it's one real close to it. So I swear the guy voicing the call now. Netgear is doo-doo. Nighthawk, buddy. Nighthawk. Not to be confused with 503 Nighthawk. You're like, that should have answered everything right there. Sorry, Greg. Actually, I haven't heard anything from him in a while. Like, he was posting a bunch on Facebook, but I think he lost his Facebook privs. I don't know how jail works for Facebook, so still do their firmware and faces garbage. See, I everything I was reading, like, there's like 300 or more reviews on the Best Buy, and they were all good. They were all like 4.5, 5 stars. People were saying the interface was good, like all the stuff. I mean, sometimes the difference is personal. Sometimes it's functional, right? Like, so I don't know. These are probably all Netgear fans. Best Buy is too. Yeah, I get it. If you don't like money back and extended warranties and ability to walk in and grab something and then take it back 5 minutes later if you need to. Yeah, it's all just crappy, terrible. Can't believe anybody would do anything like that. Especially now that they've changed their loyalty program. Hey, it's still working for me. I'm still getting points. I can also get that 0 interest for a year if I want or need. That's handy too. Yeah, not everything there is perfect, but shoot, they've gotten a lot of my business in the last few days. That's faux show. Yeah, I got that controller, the router, the printer, and the cameras. I mean, that's like more than a G. Printer so far has been legit, but I mean, we've got a small sample size. How am I missing this stuff? Boy, that window is filthy. Ooh, Twitter. I don't even think I set up the Twitter button today. Did I? Let's see. Oh. Oh. Ah. Okay. 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 Okay, Twitter button. Twitter button. Got sidetracked there with some messages coming. Tapes. Oh, I'm over my characters. See if I can simplify it. Oh, I'm 6 characters over. Come on. Got it. Nailed it. Twitter! Oh, shit. No, you don't. It's like a perfect balance. You don't say enough, I say too much. It's like we're made for each other. See? You love my face. So much you're posting about it. Oh my gosh. This thing is redonkulous. Whew. I finally used the toss that moss line. So thanks again for that. Toss that moss. Toss that moss. Yeah. Take any of that stuff I can get. Those front grill and everything especially was ugh. You know, I mentioned the Wu-Tang Clan was coming to Portland earlier in the chat. I've been watching the Wu-Tang Saga on Hulu. It's back for season 3 and its final season. And at the same time I'm watching this show, I'm also reading a book from Talib Kweli, who is another rapper from New York. Little bit behind the Wu-Tang timeline, but like only by a couple of years. So Talib is like basically finding his way and meeting his future partners and people and everything, like as Wu-Tang's blowing up. And there's like mention of it a few times and other people and it's like really cool because it's like all of this stuff from an era that I was already pretty familiar with, but you know, hearing it firsthand from these guys versus like news reports and whatever, it's pretty cool. And I've got another book once I'm done with the Talib book. I've got it's written by the RZA and it's called like. It's the Wu-Tang Manual. And it's all about, like, I mean, there's a lot of pictures and stuff, too, so it's not necessarily, like, a heavy read. It's more of, like, kind of like a Wikipedia on all the members and their contributions. And, I mean, it's got ODB, you know, and, like, my wife's really enjoying the show, too, which is cool, because... You know, Wu-Tang isn't necessarily for everybody, and my wife's got a pretty diverse music listening palette. But you know, if you give her Spotify, she's probably not going to go choose Wu-Tang. You know what I'm saying? But she definitely can name songs and will recognize people in songs. But it's like for me, like I'm like, oh, this is the remix with Mary J, and oh, this is the song. Oh, this is the Genius. Is you know. Liquid Swords out. Look, I know all these things. She's looking at me like, what? And then like 2 minutes later, like, oh, they're about to meet Puffy. And then Puffy gets on screen. She's like, what? How do you know all this? But it's like, it's cool because I already know the majority of the story, but there's so much more detail and information. And like I said, reading the other book at the same time with the same time, like I feel like I'm back in the 90s. It's pretty cool. A lot of talk about De La Soul in the book I'm reading too, which is crazy on the timing because I've had this book for over a year and I finally just decided to read it about 2 weeks ago, and I'm almost done with it really. So I'm probably gonna like that was one of the things I wanted to do last year was actually read more books, and I didn't. So I'm trying to do that this year. But you know it's kind of hard to find time sometimes without people. Like my brain is so like easily distracted with my ADHD. That, you know, if there's noise or people or stuff happening in the house, like, it's hard to get my brain to focus on the book. Like, I start drifting off or thinking, oh, what's Reese doing? Or what's he saying now? Why? Oh, the wife's cooking something? Or, you know, she hollering at me or the dog? You know, like, I get, like, so distracted so easily. And, but I do. I enjoy reading. And it's funny because I get into a rhythm. Like, when I first start reading again, I'm kind of like, the dog jumped over the moon. And then after like a couple days, I'm like, dog jumped over the moon, you know, and I'm like flying through the book. Like, so it's kind of crazy how, I mean, it's like riding a bike, but kind of gain momentum in that. My eyes are so bad too. It's funny. I got to read the book like this. I got to hold it way out here if I don't have my glasses. I will be going to get some better glasses here soon. I don't care for the bifocals. I don't like reading like this. And that's how I got to read right now. So these glasses I have on now are not good for reading. In fact, they're more of distance. So like my driving and like anything beyond my reach. Beyond my reach, everything gets fuzzy. Like it's literally like beyond my tips of my fingers, it gets fuzzy. And so these help with all that. So even like the TV right now, it crispifies everything. But I mean, technically I could get away with playing on the TV without them. But good luck trying to read something with them on. Woo! Sherlock Holmes meets Mr. Hyde. That sounds interesting. Yeah, I like a good fiction book in between some like good, like, you know, I don't know if I have like a preferred. Like I've read a lot of, you know, biographies and autobiographies. I'm very much enjoying like if they had a Doom book, I haven't seen one and I haven't looked in a while, but like if they had a real like Doom biography, I'd read the crap out of that. You know, I like good true stories when I'm reading books. I like everything when I'm watching a show, you know, documentaries or, you know, one thing I don't like is reality TV. I've never got into like, okay, maybe a bit of Flavor of Love, but beyond Flavor of Love. And that's only because I was a huge Public Enemy kid. You know, I loved Public Enemy when I was younger. Well, Flavor Flav is the son, public enemy #1. Get up or get down. 911 is a joke in your town. Get up or get down. My Uzi weighs a ton. That was a huge. I don't listen to them at all. I follow Chuck D and Flav on Twitter, and I don't really listen to any music. And I don't think they've even put out any music at all in like the last decade or more. But their early stuff was, pioneering the rap game. And it was cool too, because that was all East Coast stuff, right? Like, I'm a West Coast born human and spent all my time out on the West Coast. So, like, totally different style hearing that East Coast stuff versus, like, Dre and Snoop and even, like, the Bay stuff. E40, The Click. Watch a show called Truth versus Fiction. Where's that at? Is that like a Netflix, a Hulu, a AMC, History Channel? Should be getting pretty close. 90%? How do I still have 10% left? What am I missing? I got the top pretty much did, right? Hubcaps? Nah, I got all them. Well, maybe not all. Yeah, I do got all of them. Okay, here's where some of it's coming in. Okay, I was gonna say, there's got to be a big chunk of somewhere. And I know I got to do the top to a little bit of like that downward angle here. Got to do my yoga. Downward dog. Isn't that a thing? I don't really do yoga, so I don't know. I mean, could you tell? Could you tell I don't do yoga? I mean, is it obvious? My wife asked me the other day, funniest joke I've heard in forever. If I joined a gym, would you join with me? No. She's like, really? I was like, no. I'd pretty much do anything for you, but we are not joining a gym. Like, that's not happening. Like, if you want to do it, that's up to you. When like right after Reese was born, we got a courthouse, which is a local gym around here. Maybe further than local, but as far as I know, it's local. And one of the main reasons we got it was because they had a swimming program for infants. So like Reese was like, a year old or 8 months old or whatever it was, young. And I was kind of questioning, like, is this too young to be getting him swimming? But no, it wasn't. And he had a blast. And part of that was that she got to go work out, too. And so she'd go work out, and I would do the swimming stuff. And then it sort of just became me doing the swimming stuff with Reese. And then, all I was doing was just hanging out in the pool with him. I wasn't, like, actually swimming. Like, I'm not known for being a big-time swimmer. I sink. I don't float. So I tend to not be... okay, brake lights. Let's go. Okay, brake lights ×2, but yet neither of them are lighting up at all. We are aware of what a brake light is, right? Oh, I bet you it's those guys. Yep. What the crap? That's a brake light? This whole time, honestly, I thought they were orange. Oh, hi, Gray. Okay. Yeah, boy, indicators. That's probably going to be... So there's one of them. And then exhaust. Okay, that's simple enough. Yep. That should be the last one. No? Got that one, so... No. Maybe up on top? So one, oh, yeah, there is one up there, huh? There it is. We can show. So I did get it done before break. That's crazy. Yeet. What's up with the Gray Man? You see there's a new game coming out called The Gray Hill Incident? Heck to the yeah. Let's go. This is why I don't recommend buying the sprays and stuff. Because, and you can't sell, right? Like, you can't sell anything. It's so boring, you can't sell stuff. Okay, clean the fire chopper. I feel like there is one for this one. Fire helicopter. Live by the blade. So there is a trophy for this one. Complete the fire helicopter blades first. So let's go ahead and rotor blades. Let's see here. And by blades, we don't just mean the top main rotor. We also mean the 4 back rotor blades as well. So, also mean the 4 back. I only see tail rotor. Okay, so let's just do up. This is only going to give me $600 too. Come on. So tail rotor blade, and then the main rotor blades as well. Let's see. Get to the copter. It's accurate. I do kind of like how they progress through the story in this, and like we already did the fire, right? The firehouse. So we're back at the fire station, right? It's all nice and clean. So is the tower behind us, right? I think that's cool. So it's the mass. We don't want to mess with the mass. The masses. Hey, I lied. I'm doing fantastic because even though it's Monday, it was finally beautiful enough for me to ride my bike to work. Nice! Bike rides in the sun are nice. Just bike ride on a decent day is fun, too. Talking about getting Reese a new bike, which might prompt some riding as a family with all of us. He has a good bike, but it's just like old. Like old. In fact, it was gifted to me by some of our family quite a while ago, and it was a nice gesture when they got it for us, but that was like 7-8 years ago. Maybe even longer, actually. Because I've had my bike for probably 4 or 5 years, and I had that other bike for a minute before then, so... Huh? Ooh. Yeah, boy. Oh boy, that was kind of dangerous there. It's kind of tricky too, eh? I was hoping that would ring it off. Oh, such luck. Let's get up here. Make this better. For not bump. Okay, so now do we have like rotor blades? Okay. Oops. It's about time, Chacho says. All right, so 1 of 6 tops done. What's up, Vase? Welcome to the stream. Okay, I better blast the top, huh? Okay, 2 of the 6 tops done. All right. Oh! Oh! Wrong button. Ooh, that was danger right there. I gotta be super careful on that one from the underside just in case. I don't know how big of a object that is, but I definitely got a bunch of the top. Didn't really mean to, but I did anyways. Okay. Only a couple of tops left. I pulled my Lego mosaic out that I did last year again to get it framed, and I started looking at some framing options again. And there's some new ones out there that weren't, at least that we didn't find the first time around. You know, but with everything else that's come up, and knowing that my car goes in on Thursday too, and that might lead to some work as well, we'll probably hold off on getting it framed until like next month or the month after. But definitely top priority of mine moving forward, because that took a lot of time. It was a lot of fun, and it's like, you know, a cool piece of art that I did. Your membership ends tomorrow, huh? Well, I'm sure there will be some gifters out there again at some point. And hopefully you will be the recipient of one or more. Let's see. Try to get the sides a little bit. I didn't really focus on these. Let's see if I even need to, honestly. Let's not spend a ton of time on that. Okay, so let's bring this around. I'll probably need this guy, huh? Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Rolling the dice, Hoosier is. Big bucks, no chachos. No, I'm just kidding. It might be Chacho. It might not be, though. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Any day now. Any day now. Appreciate that, Hoosier. And who's it going to be? We're dying to know. David DJK. Congratulations. Big shout out to Hoosier for making that possible. Oof. It was a good try. It was a good try. Forgot about Discord. What about Discord? What happened on Discord? Oh snap, I forgot about Discord. If anyone is interested, I just posted an update stream. Oh, okay, you forget. Okay. Forgot to post it there. Woot. All right, we are, what, 3 blades away from a trophy? Assuming I don't mess this up before I get to the end here. Spinning around. You spin me right. Make me vomit, baby. As you spin me round. Yes. CO2. Tell me the difference between limping. Oh my. Booyaka Show! That's the only one for this one, right? There's not a secondary. Let's see. Yeah, Treehouse should have been next, but for some reason we didn't get that. All right, order. Oh wells. Okay, goal is to have this bad boy done before the expected break time. Which may be a little unrealistic. But I didn't think I was going to get that last one done, and I did, so. You never know. You know, the Nom musings have gotten actually pretty quiet. I wonder if he took it off. Boy, I just got a double email telling me that my Norton subscription, or no, was it Norton or McAfee? It was McAfee. I don't think I've ever had, well, I don't know if I've ever had, maybe I have. Definitely not a valid subscription cancellation here. Not followed for it. Oh, no. Nope, it doesn't. I was hoping you had taken a break. What? What? It's mostly clean Mondays. That's correct. And RL first, not VR first, Hoosier. I guess you do you. I won't judge you. Yeah, surprisingly, the constant flow of water doesn't have any effect on my psyche. Like, I'm not feeling like I gotta go drain the tank or any of that. Doesn't affect me at all. That is a conundrum. She's okay with not being on top, though. She said that. She was just trying to help Chacho out. Ooh. Talk about precision. Woo! That was a decent pass. Not as good as that first one, though. Some cheeky underbelly parts here. Guess doesn't help I have the extension on, huh? Making it a little hotter to hit those sweet spots. Boy, that's gross. When do you ever? Yeah, I don't know if Nam pays much attention ever. At least that's his MO. He claims not to. I think he pays way more attention than he leads on, but he doesn't want to ruin his reputation, so he's worked so hard to be, you know, who he thinks he is. One thing's for sure, let the chief know my particular say my smoky bacon. I like bacon. In fact, that French toast we go get is maple bacon French toast. It is delicious. And their potatoes are pretty good, too. They actually cut up, like, real fresh potatoes. and none of that freezer crap. And then they slice them into like these little slices. They're like little slices of heaven. I like them a lot. My wife only ate 2 of her 3 pieces. I saw it in there today. I almost ate it, but I figured I better ask. That stuff is delish. Where are we holding all this water? Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. There's a tank. We just won't go into details of where that is. Frozen potatoes is actually better to be fried. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have the same cooking ethics as you do. I like fresh better. And they're not really, I mean, I guess they are fried, but they're just sort of crisped up on a pan. Which, yes, is fried. I get it. Science. Yeah. Sure. Just like less is more, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Science doesn't know flavor. That's right. Kind of does that. Nah. I think Gray and I'll just go ahead and disagree with you on this one, whether you're right or wrong. Thank you for every Lego welcome. Hey, Blokey Games. Thanks for stopping by today. Glad we could help out. Appreciate you saying kind things. Unlike some of the people in our chat right now. I'm just kidding. It's nothing I can't handle. This is a dirty McDirterson. This thing's pretty gross, too. Not as bad as that RV was, though. That thing was bad. A little bit of a funny angle here. Looks pretty well clean, but it's still not popping. You just have to fry fries twice. I don't do much of the cooking, so I really don't know. Chef Boyardee takes care of most of our stuffs. And it's delish. My stuff, not so much. Yeah, boy. Limited on my angles when I take the drinks. Yeah, for those of you who didn't quite hear, maybe showed up recently or whatnot, we will be moving Evil Dead from Tuesday to Wednesdays. So, game break tomorrow, but that's it. Alright, well, front seems to be pretty good. We just need to get this underbelly done did. Come on. That's some greasy, grimy stuff there. Salty, greasy covered potato sticks. Oh, you're making me hungry. Descriptions like that make me hungry. Just because I was talking about food doesn't mean it sounded good. Long John Silver's for extra batter. I don't know that I've ever eaten at a Long John Silver's. We don't have a bunch of those around, at least in Salem. I feel like maybe when I was younger, they had one at Pioneer Courthouse Square, which is one of the malls in Portland. I feel like that was it, but I also feel like it was like, no, it wasn't. What's the other one? It's Ivers. Is it Ivers? No, what Ivans? Ivans? Not Skippers. No, I think it's Ivan's Fish and Chips or something like that. Ivers, Ivar, Ivan, or something like that. It's been a long time. I mean, we're talking like when I was like 12, 13 years old, like a long time ago. So like dinosaur era. Is it Ivers? Ivers? I want to say that's it. Ivor isn't a big chain though, right? I don't know. All I know is that there was a fish and chips place in the food court downstairs at Pioneer Courthouse Square. And that was like one of the places my mom would allow me to eat. Her being a vegetarian, being really strict about it. I couldn't go to Subway because she knew I'd get a meatball sub. You know, like there was very specific rules about where I could go and eat. And that place was one of them. I want to say it was Ivers, but I can't. I want to. I thought it was Ivan's for a long time, but I think it was Ivor. I don't know. Jump around. Jump around. It wouldn't be a PowerWash sim if I didn't do jump up, and get down. Jump, jump, jump. Everybody jump, jump. Ooh. I'll take it. Kirsten, have you figured out my little riddle that I presented to you? I can't remember if I don't think you've made any more attempts. I'm guessing. There's a place outside of Lincoln City that has the best fish and chips. Moe's. That's one of the most frequented spots. I don't know that that's the best. I like Burgerville's fish and chips, honestly. It's so weird to say that, but it's true. Burgerville's got a mean fish and chips. Halibut fish and chips. Man, I wish there was an edit video option when you were playlist on YouTube. What do you mean? So you could like edit my video or your video or what? What do I need to change? What do you need to change? Look at all that grossness up top. Although, hey, wait a minute. Hey. Well, it's only a one-story guy. Okay. You mean you wish you could use the edit feature from the playlist? Is that what you're saying? Reflections are still a little bit much. There has not been an update to this game, obviously. Did not remember Jay's Fish and Chips. Where at? I said it's just outside of Lincoln City. Is it like north or south? I'm trying to think of where Jay's would be. Is it like Glen Eden, like that way towards like by Salishan and stuff? Towards Depot, but not quite Depot. So just out south, just outside of town. I'm trying to think of where. What else is it by? South, just outside of town. Because I mean that. Because Moe's and like Killer Burger. No, it's 101 Burger 101. And there's a food truck cart there, a food cart place there, whatever they call it, like a pod. That's like right at the south end of town. And then it goes into Salishan next. Oh, wait a minute. Jay's is right across from the gallery on the left side, on the west side, huh? I bet you I know. Or no, it'd be the east side. The east side. It's right there across from, because there's Pelican Brewery just moved in there too. Yeah, I think I know where it's at. I think I know where it's at. Yeah, whenever we go, we generally stick to like the places my mom likes to eat and stuff. So like, it's not always where we want to eat. My mom's got some good places she likes to go, though. You know, living over there, you get to know the people a little bit better, know who's going to be serving your food and all that stuff. We go to Mazatlan's is like one of her favorite places over there. That's in Depot, though. Okay, I think we're pretty good down here. Yeah, one of these times when we bomb over to my mom's, you'll have to come at least visit for the day or whatever. They said that they're not going to Bend this summer. They're actually renting their. So they have 3 places at Bend that they just built in their Riverside complex, and one of them just got rented out this weekend. One of them has been rented out for probably a year since they got it finished, and their 3rd unit has been their unit, so they use it for when they stay over there when they're working on the other projects, or my stepdad likes to ski and do a bunch of stuff, so they spend a lot of time over there. He's decided they're not going over. They're going to rent their 3rd place out now too. So definitely cool that they're going to be around more, which means more beach trips for us this summers. And with retirement on the horizon, there's kind of a different personality that we get from the old stepdad, and not that the other one was unbearable or anything, but like I definitely prefer the slower paced, mentality than the hey, I gotta go, I got a meeting tomorrow, and like the never see him version. Because now we get to see him a little bit. Usually it's just my mom. Let's see, my mom's a bus driver, so 9 out of 10 times we go to local diner. Our server is one of our students. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I get that a lot here in Salem with my wife. She knows seemingly every student that's come through the school district in the last 20 years. We go everywhere. And she's like, "Oh, hi, how are you? How's your mom? Yeah, great." And my wife, she's one of those teachers that I think most kids like. I'm not saying she's like the most liked teacher or whatever, but I mean, I think most kids that have to interact with her really do enjoy her. I mean, she's fun to be around. She understands kids and their needs, when a lot of parents don't even understand their kids' needs. Let alone the teachers and stuff. And she always has the kids' backs. Always getting them gifts and clothes if they're struggling with that kind of stuff. And she just tries to make a difference. And I guarantee you she's made more of a difference than she hasn't, right? Like, she's affected a lot of people in a lot of positive ways. So we see a lot of that around here too. It's kind of cool, but also kind of annoying, because like I hate being like, going places. Like, I don't ever get recognized, and I'm cool with that. Like, I don't want to be like, "Oh, hey, it's HTG Brian." Like, I can't imagine what some of like the big time stars and like sports people like like LeBron James, or those types that are just like internationally known, and like can't go to even a Target or whatever without being just like bombarded. No trips to Costco, I mean, part of that sounds pretty amazing. As you guys know, I'm more of a homebody, but there's also the rest of me that's like, oh, that would be terrible. And we get small doses of it, and it's always kind of been that way for me. Like, again, not trying to like flex or be weird, but like, my dad being a local golf professional, like he taught a lot of lessons and played in a lot of tournaments and was in the news locally quite often, and so, and my grandparents, my grandfather was a coach at a high school for 28 years and was a counselor for 12 years of those 28, and, went to state championships and like did a lot of great things. So like, living in a small town, everybody knew who Grandpa was, and of course that set the precedence of who I was. Like, I had to act different, be better, otherwise, representing the family wrong. So I got in a lot of trouble. I had a lot of explaining to do. Was me. That's what I would normally say. So yeah, I mean, in theory, I'm pretty used to it. My mom was a model too. Not that she got recognized for that, but I mean, listen, if I had a nickel for every time one of my friends said something inappropriate about my mom, I wouldn't have to be working right now. Let's just say that. Oh boy. I love the never see him versions of me. What? You always see me. Like the opposite of John Cena. And if you don't see me, you hears me. Either way, I win. Look at that. Final 3, eh? Whoo! Just in the nick of time, too. It's a funny angle. Trying to get my hops up there, but it's not working. Like the physics in this game are interesting. Because like you can jump and sort of cling on to something and like, look, I can come all the way out here. And I can come all the way back. But as soon as I stop walking forward, I fall. Oh, look at that. I got moves like Jagger. The hops are real bad. Whoo! So water tank, which has got to be on the under. Okay, so there's some right here. Some right here. Okay. Well, let's do it the cheap way. Okay. Ooh, greasy. Oh yeah, I did go see my buddy Jordan this weekend, and we got there early, so he works on Saturdays, and he wasn't home yet, so we were sitting out in front of his house waiting for him. And this other car pulled in, and it was garbage day at Jordan, so like the normal spot that we would park was blocked with his 3 garbage cans. And this other car pulls in, and I don't recognize the car at all, but it has brand new plates on it too. So like I'm like, And they kind of pull in, and I'm like, oh man, you know, I hate it when Jordan schedules like multiple people hanging out. Like he'll have like 2 or 3 or 4 friends show up at once, and it's convenient for him because like he wants to see and hang out with everybody all the time. But like I don't always want to see the people that he has over. Like we got some mutual friends that I'd love to see, and we've got some people that I do not like. There's a couple in specific that my wife and I are just like, if they're there, we'll leave, you know. And so I'm like kind of sketching out like, who's this, you know, like. And then the guy gets out, and I still don't recognize him. And then he puts this little dog on the ground. I don't know if I've ever talked about Mocha before, but Mocha is a 3-pound Pomeranian that's actually missing her eye. So she's a one-eyed, just and she's always super barky, super mean, hates people, right? Like does not like people. And see, did I mark that? I did. Okay, so water tank. Where is it? Okay, it's the big piece. And so I was like, oh, snap, it's John. What up, John? And John's like, oh, hey, Brian, what's up? And I was like, Mocha. And Mocha came running up to me and like was like rubbing up next to me. Like it had this cute little coat on, cutest little thing. And I was like, whoa, your dog doesn't want to murder me. And he's like, you know what? I've actually been taking her out to this club that I work at. And, and like, I was like, what? And so he started telling all these people all the time. And like, Mocha all of a sudden stopped barking and like, just sort of loves people. It was so funny though, because this dog would come and like rub up on, I mean, it's about this tall off the ground, right? Like, it's a little tiny Pomeranian. And he'd come and rub up against my ankle and I'd start petting him. And then I'd stop. Arr, 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 arr. Keep petting him. Second I stopped. Arr, 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 arr. And it was funny because John was like, dude, knock it off. Stop barking at. Like, he was embarrassed of how like his dog was acting. I was like, dude, this is such an improvement over the last 5 or 6 times I've seen this dog. Like this is crazy. He's chilling. He's hanging out. He wants to hang and be around me. Like, that's not normal Mocha behavior. And it was more like non-behavior. And so, anyways, pretty funny stuff. Cute. And then, but it was funny though, because then Mocha was jumping up in my lap, and then I had Charles, which is Jordan's dog, who's a big dog, and ultimately the dog that convinced me to get Drexler. And Charles is bigger than Drex, and so he's like bullying me, and he's got like his paw pads are scratchy, and he was like kept pawing at me, and like he kept holding my hand. He'd put his hand, and then it was funny because as soon as he'd get like his paw in my hand, he'd look right at Jordan like, "Are you jealous?" And then he'd be like, he'd slap it again and like look over. Are you jealous? And he'd look back. Are you jealous? And it was so funny trying to make his dad jealous. Hilarious. And of course, Jordan didn't care. He's like, you do all the work. I don't want to deal with that. So, um, let's see, 40% through the last level of the power wash. Woohoo! Yeah, that last one, the ancient pyramid or whatever it's called, that thing is a job and a half. This one is the first one that you get to where you actually need the extensions. This is actually right around the time where I think Tyler convinced me that I needed a higher power washer rather than just the extension. And it changed the game so much. But unfortunately, I don't have enough monies to get it all the way. Sounds like Reese is home. He is home. Okay, cool. So I think I'll have I'll take the BRB right now, and then I'm going to drain the tank, grab drink, and I'll quickly kind of verse him and what needs to happen for the pickup. And then unfortunately I can't give him everything he needs right now. Portal 2 is on sale via PC. I still need to just sit down, and every day I have free time to do stuff. I don't do the PC stuff. I really need to. I want to get that set up again so I can stream PC stuff. But definitely, Portal 2 was a fun game. I'd love to play that again. Wifey says she'd play it with me, and not many games that she would play, but Portal 2 is one of them. So, all right, guys, so I'm going to take a break. Should be back in 5 minutes or so. See you then. What is up? Sorry, that took me a couple minutes. I guess it didn't take me that long, really, but Reese is all set up, ready to go, I think. Just need to, once it gets there, he'll send me a text letting me know, and then I will be able to tell Best Buy that he is me. And yeah, I know, what a bad rap. He has to be me. But then I'll get my router. I should be able to set that up today. I'm sure Nom will have like a 4-hour phone call with me, trying to get everything sorted. Followed by him telling me Netgear is doo-doo. Yeah, that's, you know, I'm not looking forward to going through the whole process of setting the network up again. It's not a tough one, but when you have a bunch of devices and stuff, you got to like repoint them to tell them where to go for the Wi-Fi, you know, and I don't think, I mean, I feel like there's definitely a possibility I can just rename the network the same thing, but I feel like they're, you know, even use the same password, but I don't know if it works that way or not, because different brands of service and stuff. I'll start with Netgear's doo-doo. I'd ask you what you'd recommend, but you probably wouldn't say Netgear, so since I bought a Netgear. Yeah, I mean, listen. I've like I said, I've been a Linksys guy my whole life. I don't think I've had any other routers besides Linksys. Was it WRT 54 or something like that? I mean, we all rocked that one, right? Like, I don't even know which one I have now, but I was looking at it yesterday, and it looks like it's dead. I reset it and everything, and it came on, the lights work, but it doesn't seem to flash or do stuff. And that's our downstairs. This new one, it sounds like I might be able to set it up upstairs and then run it for the whole house, so we don't have to have 2 routers anymore. And, you know, technology's better now, too. Boosters might be something I'll look into again for those hard-to-reach places, but most of my stuff that I work with is all hardline. And I mean, I don't know if my cable is fast enough to support the speeds that it's able to run at, but because that's another thing, I need to talk to old Pudge. I had to have Greg come over here and mess with my my underbelly wires and see how outdated they are, because I might have to pay to have my initial like wiring to the house done, because my modem is, you know, other side of the house, complete opposite side of the house. And I run a switch from that, which allows me to run an Ethernet cable over to the wall, and then the wall goes under the house up into my office. And that cable that goes from the wall to the wall, to the window, to the wall, it's old cable. And I don't know, it was high-end cable when he did it, but that was like 7 years ago. So I don't know if there's a limitation on that wire, because I know wires seemingly get gooder. But I'll have to find that out. Let's see here. I honestly wouldn't know. Most things in this house is wire. Yeah, me too. Me too. But like phones, wireless. Our laptop, wireless. A couple of our TVs, wireless. A tablet, an iPad, wireless. There's definitely some things that we use for wireless, but you know, like my TV up here, wired. All my consoles, wired. PCs, wired. So definitely, you know, and again, the limitation on my current router is 1,000, and I don't know if I will benefit from the ability to be at 2,500, but that sounds better. I like the sound of that. 48 gigabytes. Cat 8 is the latest and greatest. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure we got Cat 5. So I'm guessing there's limitations on my speeds. You know, like I don't like the router is probably going to be faster than what that wire is capable of. And I mean, I don't know if Greg will hook that up and fix that for me or not. Like, I'll probably have to pay somebody to do it. I think the first time I paid him like $50, I think, or something like that. Like, and he came over and wired it all. Like, he had cable from his, from his work. He worked for an electrician place, so they had like spools of cable. So he just like, ran a spool out, and it was, I don't know how many feet, but it's long. And I know they say like 100 feet or more is bad, but it was better than crappy Wi-Fi, because the Wi-Fi was worse than whatever we were getting wired. But now it's like some of the Wi-Fi speeds are faster than some of the wire. It's crazy. Or at least they boast that. I don't know if they truly are, but I mean, my internet is only so fast to begin with, right? Like, I'm only getting a gigabyte. So more than 1,000 is probably overkill. But, having it run. I mean, maybe I'll get higher speeds if I get better cable. I can run 900s or 1,000 up here, so I'm still getting what I should be. Like I said, gearing towards the future. Yeah, it's weird too. We have this weird anomaly in our house where, okay, so standard methodology regarding networking says the longer the cables, the more likely to run into resistance, more likely to run into issues, and likely to have slower speeds. We've got a computer downstairs, and it's real close, like 2 feet away from the modem. And it runs, the cable comes right out of the modem from Comcast and goes right into the back of the PC. That computer can only reach speeds of about 250 to 300 Mbps. And it's funny because when the tech was here and we figured all this out, he was like, well, yeah, furthest away is going to be where the problem is. And I was like, well, the furthest away is getting 1,000 download. The closest to is getting 200 download. He's like, oh, it's got to be your card. So, like, we researched the card and found out that the card was capable of 1,000. And then we brought another PC down there and plugged it in, and it was the same thing. Only got 250. And so he's like, oh, it's got to be, well, here, let's add this switch. So we added it, jumped it through the switch, because the switch was providing 1,000 upstairs, while the uninterrupted or unswitched was providing 250. So it's got to be like something, but there's a booster or something. So and we tried it. Nope, that didn't fix it. And then he's like, well, let's replace the switch. And I'm like, why would we replace the switch? It's getting the highest speeds. He's like, I don't know. This is really weird. And so we tried a bunch of different things and never could get it figured out. I mean, he had so many tests running. And it's coming from the same modem. But, like, in our situation, the longer the cable, the higher the speed is what we were getting. It made no sense. The further away from the modem, the better it was. And it still remains true to this day. Like, Reese, he hates it. His computer gets slower speeds than mine. And his is the one that's right there next to the modem. And no matter how you wire it, even wireless, it was still the same. Wired and wireless were both, like, maxing out. So we thought it was a computer thing at first. Then we got the second computer in there, and it was like, oh, well, that's weird. And the laptop, too. The laptop on Wi-Fi down there, 250. You bring it up here, 900, 1,000. It makes no sense. We have Wi-Fi plugs, too. Like extenders? Is that what you mean? I know my dad used them at his place, and he's had decent success with them. And honestly, all of my important stuff is not, like, doesn't need any booster because it's all wired. But there are some things in this house that could probably benefit from a booster. And then I'd love to not have two routers. I'd love it so that I could walk through my house and my phone wouldn't go, oh, should I be on this internet or should I be on that internet? Like, I would love that, but I always have to switch. And sometimes it takes a while. Like, I've prioritized the one up here. So if it's got to choose or it's in between, it always checks this one. It tries to, but sometimes this one isn't the best one, right? So then I got to go manually telling, oh, you're on the wrong one. Get good. Just smart plugs for lights. For lights. Smart plugs. Oh, like for house lights and stuff. Gotcha. I'm with you now. Took me a hot second. My old man Brian brain was like, smart what? Of course. Yeah, I won't discuss where my brain went with that first, but probably not safe for stream. And no comments from you, Nom. You already ruined that clip last week. Guessing game. No. So I still don't have. It's $5,000, I think, for the next washer I need / want. And I mean, I've got what I need for rep points. I just need to get. Ugh. This is like such a stretch too, because it's like barely. It's like you're gonna hire me for a job and then not even let me in on the premise. Like, come on, you're not even gonna let me in on the property at all. Like, that's some serious crap. That's what that is. The mayor of this town sucks. Yeah, so last night Damian Lillard hit a career high of 71 points, which only 8 players in the history of the NBA have scored more than 70 points. So that was a pretty historic moment. Immediately, as soon as he gets back to the locker room, they're like, drug test. And he's like, what? And apparently he just took one like a week ago after one of his other high performances. And they went for a blood test versus a pee test. And Dame apparently is like me. He hates needles. So he was like pretty upset about that. Made a comment to the media about like how unfair it is that he continuously gets tested, you know, and other players do too. It's not a Damian Lillard thing. It's definitely other players have been and will be tested in the future too. And I get it. They want to make sure that no one's cheating using performance-enhancing drugs. It's not like they're worried like he's using meth or smoking some weed or whatever. I'm sure they check for all of that, but ultimately, I think it's just performance-enhancing stuff they're looking for. But yeah, it's crazy. He was not happy about it. And I wouldn't be either. I'd be like, man, I just broke records, and now you're punishing me, basically? Like, it's not really, but that's how it's viewed as, because, like, if you'd like to have your blood drawn, like, I don't think we can be friends. Like, if you can tolerate it, that's different. But if you like getting your blood drawn, you like getting stuck with needles, ugh, I don't know if we can be friends. Just not a fan of that. Plays in Portland. Maybe he would have weed. This is just walking around town. I mean, maybe.
I mean, Portland's got it together pretty good. You don't ever drive around and see anybody hitting those vape pens or nothing.
We went to Portland the other day. I think I saw 4 different people smoking. And I was like laughing, like, man, they're not even trying to hide it. Like, buddy's driving, hitting a vape pen, driving down the road. Like, he's not even waiting for cars to, like, pass him so he doesn't get seen. Like, just hitting it like it owed him money. Like, I was just like, what the hell? And, you know, and especially in Portland. Lincoln City's pretty bad, too, actually, now that I think about it. There's, like, a weed shop on every freaking corner. Like, every friggin' corner. Like, it doesn't bother me on any level. But, like, come on. Like, every corner? You go through this small town with, like, what? How many people does Lincoln City have? 5,000 at most, probably? And there's probably 25 weed shops in that town. It is kind of a touristy spot. But 25 weed shops? Like... We got a bunch of them in Salem, too. Like, they are abundant. Like, some right across the street from each other, some right next to each other. It's just crazy. Walk that up, Erna. Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of blunt smoke in the air, bro. I mean... I would almost prefer the old school versus the new school. All that Fruity Pebbles crap is... It's got to be bad for you, too, right? Like the artificial flavoring that are in, like, cigarettes, and or not cigarettes, but e-cigs and some of those vape pens. I saw the other day, I won't mention the name of the person, but it was another content creator. And I don't know where they were, but where they live, I don't think there is any... I mean, I don't know. I really don't know state to state. But I don't think the state this person lives in is known for having a medical program or a recreational program at that, too. And like, he posted a photo of it was consumable marijuana, but the packaging was straight up like Pokemon. And his post was something like the licensing agreements have gone way too far or something like that. And then someone was like, oh, it's all good, you know, blah 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 or something. And he was like, and then he like I've never smoked it, I've never touched it, I've never. And he was acting like it was like the worst thing in the world. And I was like, why did you post about it? Like, if you're worried that you're going to have to defend yourself about it, why did you post about it? Like, if it's something that you are not trying to assert, like, you want to make sure that you're as far away from it as possible, why are you posting it, bruh? You know? It's just kind of weird. One might say attention, perhaps? No one hides it. People just walk around and smoke. Yeah, that's... I mean, it's weird, too, because I believe the law here is, you know, if you don't know, Oregon has a recreational marijuana law. And I believe the law for it is something like, you know, it's legal to use pretty much anywhere that's not deemed unsuitable, right? Like at restaurants and places, parks and stuff like that. There's definitely places you're not supposed to. But you're not supposed to be in the direct view of the public. I think that's the wording they use. Like, you can do it pretty much wherever. Just don't let nobody see you do it. Don't be on your back patio, you know, having a smoke sesh when you live next to a park where kids are playing and stuff, right? Or a school or something. Like, I think that's kind of the ultimate goal, is just to make sure it's not, like, everywhere all the time. Kind of like brown bags, right? Like, people who want to drink alcohol in public, brown bag it. And, I mean, it's kind of a pretty well-known, like, if you got a brown bag, pretty much everybody knows what you got, right? It's the same thing. Hey, Black Series Premium Leader Kyle Sam. I would love to have the... Yeah. 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 Get that high-rise stuff. That's crazy. I can only use the red nozzle on this guy, and it's because oh, 4,000. Almost. Almost. I don't even think I can get this stuff with the yellow. I don't know if that's better or not. Definitely doesn't get it as fast. Didn't know. Oh, yeah, that could be. That could end bad. You always got to check your local laws before doing something like that. I mean, you wouldn't think it'd be bad, but like, yeah, you're not supposed to have an open container out pretty much anywhere in most states. I'm sure there's probably, like I mentioned Texas, you could probably do whatever you want, right? There's probably some other states too, similar. But I think for the most part, you know, like you got to be 21 to do most stuff, and you got to be smart about how you do it. Like, 'cause there are some rules. I just assume as an adult. Yeah, no, and sadly, there are some rules. A couple of people have ruined it for the majority of us, right? Like, it's kind of always how it works out. There's always a one or two schmoes that do something stupid that ruin it for the rest of us. Or a lot of schmoes. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be one or two. You know, I've been smart enough or lucky enough, whatever you want to call it, to you know, never have had any kind of those. When I was young, I did get a minor in possession. I was downtown Portland smoking a cigarette, and I was like probably like 15, 16 years old, and you know, it was right when I first started smoking. And I remember I got a ticket. I was with a friend. We both got tickets. We both had to report them to our parents, which was not great. But you know, I've never had a DUI. I've never had any of that stuff. Never been. You know, I don't drink much. In fact, I probably drink more now than I ever have. Well, I take that back. When I was 19, 20, you know, I did my fair share at high school parties and college parties and stuff, but never went to any of the big colleges, but I attended quite a few of their parties, especially at U of O. I don't know why we ended up there so much. We knew a couple people that went there, but Nob never invited me to any of his parties. Can't tell me in your 18 years of University of Oregon that you didn't go to some parties. Vegas allows public drinking. I guess that's true, huh? Because you can walk around with your margaritas by the foot, which is a crazy concept in itself. Oh, it's just out of reach. Come on. Yeah, but most of those, most states do have laws regarding alcohol and where you can consume. But like I said, I'm sure a few of them do not. Vegas for sure. Texas probably. Just seems like, you know, a lot of the rules that most states have, Texas is like, nope. You want that everywhere else? Here, we got it different. Which I respect that in a lot of ways, but there's definitely some things that definitely may get hard to get on board fully with that kind of thinking. Couple come to mind, which we won't get into details on that, but you know, obviously there's some. Can't please everybody, I suppose, but anyways, NOLA. Hopefully Reese hasn't. Chat. My phone would have lit up if he would have tried to get a hold of me.
Can I get a ding?
Come on, is it the garage door is like, yeah, I was gonna say that the door is done, man. Really? Really? How am I supposed to get that? Really? And I got like Yeah, it's weird. It's like I'm not hitting stuff for whatever reason. It's glitched! Phantom, what's up? Typical guy and think it is long enough as it is. That's not necessarily true. Let's see. Yeah, so I can't hit it from here. So, and there's no like ladder or any tools I can use. So I feel like last time somehow I got like yeah, no, I have the long extension. I see there's only I don't believe there is a longer one. It would be news to me if there was. Long, short, turbo nozzle, long extension, short extension, soap, long extension, extra long extension. Sucks, but... Oh, and it's not even for this gun! It's not even for this gun! Okay, so I gotta switch guns. Oh, wow. Okay. No. What? What? So, let's look at this again. What I bought it for extra long extension for the Urban X. Okay, so Urban X. Boom. So I gotta equip that guy. Come on. Too many backs. Urban X. Extra long. Okay, nailed it first try. There we go. Good call, Hoosier. I believe it's Hoosier. Hoosier's getting credit. Wish you could use a thicker one, but no. And it's terrible too, because it just costs $500 for me to get that, which is like a chunk of change in the power washing world. I'm assuming the orange walls are all one, so I'm not going to focus on those little tiny dots on the left. I'll try to get the splots on the right. And then that should be it. Again, I am not taking a job from this arsehole again, because, like, seriously, not even letting me on the grounds and expecting me to get it all nice and clean, making me spend extra monies to do this job. I bet you we'll see how much it cost. It cost me $500 to do this job. Let's see how much I make. All right. right, any day now, Wall. It's so close. Man, it's just a little dot. It's just a tip. Booyaka chow. How much excitement for extra long? And you should know. Whoa! I'm not seeing anything, but I'm sure it's there. So, let's see here. Fence posts. Okay. Oh, okay. What else we got? What else you got for me? Another one? Come on. I guess there is some down here. All right, I feel like you're being pretty picky with this one. All right. Next. I don't even know what I marked. I should have looked at what it was called. Huh. Managed to put a little number. Oh, yeah, that one's... I'm not looking forward to that one. Ding. No? Okay. Wall bases times 2. I sees you. Okay, okay. Okay, and then last but not least, the windows. All right. Ooh, big business. 100 stars in career mode. Continue. Ooh, clean the carousel. This is the one I have to use. Merrily go round. I'm not supposed to use. Did I? Wait a minute. Lantern Hunter. I haven't done the treehouse yet. Why? Why is that not popping up? I've done quite a few, though. Look at that. My list is getting longer. Over halfway. All right, and this one's just don't complete without turning it off. Without hitting the stop button. Okay, whoops. Ugh. All right. Was it going? I feel like the first time I did this, it was not going. Maybe it was, though. You're getting close to the treehouse. Make sure you clean the lanterns. Oh, yeah. That's why I was asking about it. Because I'm trying to make sure. And the trophy achievement list shows that I should have had it unlocked. I'm not sure everybody unlocks the same exact path, but maybe they do. Boy, back to how much money do I make on this job? $500. Get out of here. Take me 10 more jobs to get that $5,000. Having to spend $500 on that last one was the worst. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh my god, I got so tired of listening to that carnival music. Yeah, you know, hopefully it's not copyrighted. I don't think it is like a famous song or anything, but that would be the worst if it became. I have not done the DLC. No, I'm saving that for last. Which won't be too much longer. A couple more streams. Yeah, I've got it downloaded, ready to go as well, but have not, or at least I believe I do. But I have not fired her up yet. I might have a guest star for that one when I do it too, because we have somebody that's a pretty big fan of Tomb Raider. It's not, I don't think it's super well known, but I think it's sort of known. And I mentioned it at one point, and there was definitely some interest in it, so we shall see. Yes, the Tomb Raider stuff looks pretty cool. Looks like a lot of work, too, though. A lot of intricate details. A lot of nooks and crannies, which I'm not a fan of, as you guys know. I'm almost done with this lower ring, though, huh? Oh, I've already got 13% of it done, which is so misleading because soon it just gets bad, right? Like, it gets a lot slower. Getting a lot of overspray here too, which is probably helping affect the overall. I think there's another trophy I can get in the background here too. I can't remember what it is, but it's like something to do with God, what is it? Something to do with like jumping over something or knocking a ball or hitting a mini game or something. There's something. This would be awesome in VR. I mean, for those who can hack it, I don't disagree. It's also pretty awesome in real life, too. I like a good pressure washer. Yeah, I'm definitely killing that music. I wonder, is there a... Where is options? So there's no, like... I wonder if... There's no music. Oops. I can't hear anything now. Is that better or worse? That gooder or grosser? Bottom right corner was music. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Music. Boom. I looked everywhere but down in the bottom right corner, apparently. It's weird how you have to, like, grab it. All right, let's try that. All right. Shoosh. That was the worst. Right around real quick, hit this inside line. Oh yeah, I didn't turn that on your end. There we go. Now you can. All right. $23% already. So weird without the water noise. Yeah. I put my headphones on when I'm actually power washing, and like my headphones are noise canceling, and they work. So like I don't actually hear even the power washer unless I'm standing like right on top of it. So it's kind of weird too, because like when it starts dying or whatever, running out of gas, like I don't even hear it because it's like so. I'm rocking out to my music, and my Beats by Dre headphones, they work pretty dang well. Tuning the nom out. Grindy is back. Uh-oh. I'm back. My wife's very sick. Oh, no, that's not good. Too many hot dogs? No, that's probably not the case. Hopefully she's all right, Brian. Go ahead and let this spin around. But 75 degrees. It's not too bad, but it's... The breeze is making it doable, but man. It looks like I made it all the way around. One might get dizzy staring at that screen for a while, huh? Ooh, let's have some... Ooh, let's go with s'mores today. That's some s'mores. The old Costco special. Closest thing I've had to a cookie in a while. Vanilla Oreos. I don't know if I've ever had vanilla. I wonder if this will complete the whole thing. Probably not. Got to work smarter, not harder. Boy, it's probably that inside lip that's getting me, huh? Alright, we'll mess with that later. Get away from the spins for a minute. I've had like seemingly every other one: peanut butter, you know, German chocolate cake, birthday cake, like, you know, double stuff, extreme stuffed. I think I've had most of it. I don't think I've had vanilla though. All right. All right. I don't know. I'm going to get the plat on this game. Why not? What would be the holdup for you, Chacho? Boy, this one's not good for motion sickness. Like, I'd love to turn it off to be done with that, but I don't know that it's really affecting me, but I'm always a little bit leery. It's hot in here right now, too, and of course my body's telling me, oh, you're hot. You're hot. And not in like the tiger beat kind of way, but like the temperature. Tiger beat. Wow. 95% clean challenge. You know, I listen, I've done it before. There's a couple of different ways you can do it. Using the red nozzle on the weakest power washer on the blue van, the first one, is one way to do it pretty good. You know, sticking with the red nozzle keeps your aim pretty precise, and the truck or the van isn't a huge project, so it'll take you a half hour or whatever to do it, but it's not going to take you like hours or days. And there's a couple other ones. Tyler did a different one. I did that recommended via I think it was the trophy guide or the achievement guide that suggested doing that one. But Tyler did there's like a giant statue one that's got like a face and like arms, or I can't remember what all is on it, but I can see it in my head sort of, but not really. The objects, all of the areas are really big, and so it's kind of hard to accidentally hit the wrong one. So if you struggle with the van or don't want to do the van, then there's the other one that is recommended as well. And both of them are fairly easy. It's just a patience thing. It took me 20 tries on the little bicycle. Oh, God. Yeah, I wouldn't have tried the bicycle just because, like, there's too many little items that you could accidentally hit that automatically, like, ring off. Like a, you know, like a taillight or a license plate, or, you know, there are certain things you got to be careful of. Even on the van, like, the taillights are, like, one of the last things I recommend hitting. But definitely lots of possibilities, and you choose whichever works best for yous. All right. Okay, so this one's got to go next. Get your butt out of my face. Oh, got lucky there. Oh. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's definitely a little bit of a motion sickness factor on this level. I'm trying to keep the carousel out of my vision, but it's a little bit harder than one might think. I didn't have this problem at all the first time around. Like, I remember, like, going right through this. But, like, you know, the older I get, for some reason, the more sensitive I become. Cool in concept, not my favorite one, though, for sure. All right. Ugh. So, what is it? Is it like this one? Yeah. Thought that was a thing. All right, let's go up top for a bit. I don't think we can see any of the spins from up here. So hopefully this will give everybody a nice little break from that, including myself, because the last thing I want to do is have to shut down early. But like I said, it's already a friggin' million degrees in here. My fan is pretty much blowing like right on me, and it's on 10, which is as high as it goes. I might have to put some shorts on here in a minute. Can someone send me the link? Oh, Discord. It's like, wait, what are we talking about? Should be on our main community or channel page. It's also on our website, HappyThumbsGaming.com, off to the left-hand side. But I would imagine one of our mods will come through any second with a link. Any second. Oh, that's right, there's all these lights. Ugh. I'll try to hit like the top angles, the looking down and stuff. And then, that's not what I meant to do. I forgot I can move this guy too. Can I rotate this? A phone call coming in, but it is not Reese. It's a weird number. It looks like it might even be international. Yeah, you can rotate. I didn't even know you could pick up the scaffolding till about the end of my journey on the Xbox. I was like, wait, what? You can move these things? I had no idea. Didn't even think about that. I can hit these guys from up here, too. Give them a nice little bath. Ooh, time for a new drinky poo. I'm going to crack open a can in 3, 2, 1. Looks like I've done about as much as I can with that angle. Let's see here. Can I make the jump? Yeah! Well, all right. This invite link is invalid or expired. Way to go, Raised. She's probably like, I used your link. If I mean, I could definitely get one if need be. Yeah, I don't know why the Discord links expire like that. I mean, by default, they expire, which is weird. Like, I feel like by default, they shouldn't. Let's see. There's another one. Okay. Hopefully that one works. The stars at night are golden bright, deep in the heart of circus. I guess it's really not a circus, it's more of a fair, huh? I don't know why I always found that so funny with Pee Wee Herman does it in the movie. Pee Wee's Big Adventure. Let's go back to the old stubbers. Yeah. Stewart. Anybody else out there watch Letterkenny? I know I bring that up every once in a while. Or every stream. We started watching this show called The Red Rose on Netflix. It's a new sort of horror series. And one of the first episodes, there's like this group of high school students that like goes out to this like rock quarry out in the middle of nowhere, and they have this huge party. And they start dancing, and it just reminded me of like some of the characters from Letterkenny, who are always dancing in parking lots or wherever they can. That's pretty funny. Okay, Spire Ring. Why is that not? Oh, I guess it's got an under. What's the code? Oh, you guys playing PowerWash together? That's cool. Yet to play it with somebody, so I have no idea. I'm sure it goes way faster. But we'll see. Like I said, I think during that Tomb Raider one, we might have a little guest appearance. That'll be a couple weeks down the road yet. Back to the old green. Definitely feeling like I've had a nice break from the spins. Although my camera movements are probably pretty sporadic for some. Yeah, I found it so weird. My wife, after like handful of hours of the regular Last of Us, her getting nauseous in the DLC was definitely weird. Curious to see if she gets any nausea when we return, right, to the regular stuff. Because I don't feel like the camera was any different. I mean, it may have been my movements in general or something, but... Alright, so still no Reese. Told him to go to the place where he was going to go and get a job application too, and he's like, you might have missed your opportunity, but you should go and ask for one and be the first in line if and when they need somebody next.
He's like, well, they're not going to give you an application if they're not hiring.
I said, yeah, but if you know who's there, you'll get one for sure. He's like, all right, I'll think about it. Well, your internet usage around here is going to be cut short here pretty soon if you don't start doing something. Not a threat, but definitely a promise. All right, so got at least one of those bottom pieces handled, eh? I need a code. Can't join because I don't have a PS4. Ooh, yeah, I don't know how that works. I'd be curious to see if you guys can make the cross-platform stuff seamlessly work. So loud.
Why you gotta be so loud, man?
Should have moved it even further. Get there. Yeet. Huh. Yeah, I don't know about cross-platform or any of that. Like I said, I have zero experience playing with anybody. But I would love to know what the deets are on it. What the limitations, if any. Well, I'm going to have to go back into that puke fest here in a minute, huh? Oh no, lost membership. It happened mid-stream. That's interesting. How long ago did that happen? shouldn't worry too much about that. I can move the scaffolding around a wee bit. Just need to get that downward angle as best as I can. Uh-oh, Hoosier with a 5-piece. Big shout out to Hoosier. Cross your fingies. Hopefully y'all get lucky. Aye! Alright, let's see if I can put like the wide spray on and just let it make a couple of passes. Let's see how we're going. I'm actually going to change into shorts too. I'm dying. Dying over here. Let's see here. Nope, none of them have popped up yet. None of them have popped up yet. Oh, there's the original. Let's see who's going to be rewarded now. Oof. Crashing into my chair here because my mic was in the way. So it's funny how it's getting the hooves of some. It behooves me. Then the last level, sure. What's the code? Stream name? Or Steam name? It's not Steam. I don't, or is it Steam? Maybe it is. I don't know. Right in the blowhole. I don't have spray paint on it? What the crap? Who's spray painting? Went to the void. No, they'll pop in. Sometimes it just takes a while for some unknown reason. That is funny, though. Okay. I mean, I think they're coming. Let's see here. Yeah, that's super unusual. Like, where are they at for realsies? I've seen it be delayed. I've never seen it not deliver, though. Yeah, Hoosier, you might have broke it. Ooh, I got one of them. Like, I've never seen it do this. I mean, I'm assuming it's coming. It's just taking its sweet time. Maybe it just doesn't want to give it to Chacho, and he's here, so it's like, all right, we're going to pause it till Chacho leaves. I hope that's not what's happening. I didn't tell it to be that way, Chacho, I promise. Ooh, 2 horses done it.
She broke it.
I mean, using it shouldn't break it. Here, let me, well, that's not, let's see here. If I spin here. Alright, so let me see if I have any better luck. Whoa, shh, shh. Nobody asked. I can't even get the chat to show up for me. Like, I see the stream, and the chat box is there, and I can hide chat or show chat, but there is 0 chat. Let's see, do you want? No, I do not want that. So let me alone while I'm spraying this carousel. Let's turn it up a little bit. No, how about live? Oh, nope. Live. There we go. I'm playing Gray. Hey, what is that? Get out of here, audio. Get out of here, audio. Alright, let's see here. Let's see if I can get this jump started here. No? Huh. That's pretty uncool, YouTube. Huh. I wonder if it'll like catch up later, or if it'll just stay stuck in the mustard or what. Well, dang. And Chacho, you don't have a, I was gonna say, and you don't have a new membership logo. Okay, I thought maybe we just didn't see it happen. I'm assuming it'll catch up, but I mean, I don't know. Oh, right.
It's like, hello, is this thing on? Shut up and take my money.
Right? Like, trying to do a good thing here, YouTube. Oh, that worked out. Yeah. Red, yeah.
Well, still nothing. Yeah, like that's full on a YouTube feature. I have zero control over it. You know, and then Streamlabs connects to it. So, I mean, I guess, YouTube hasn't even done its job yet because Streamlabs would be able to, or YouTube would show it in the chat, right? And then Streamlabs would have to catch up. But we haven't even seen it pop up and award individuals. We've seen it recognize that the donation was made, but not to who received them. Well, I know that some weird things have been happening on YouTube. Like I read one guy was complaining that he was getting messages to other people's videos. So like he'd get a notification saying it was him, right? And that his channel had a new, and he'd click it and it would take him to somebody else's channel. And it would be like a discussion that was happening. And like, so he was hitting up YouTube and YouTube was like, oh, that's really weird. I don't know what's happening. Like I follow YouTube Help, I think is what it is, on Twitter. And so there's constantly like stuff happening. And I follow it because there's a lot of stuff to be learned there. Like, you know, go read this or go do this or try that or whatever, right? There's like a lot of things that you can do to help with that. And so like I find, you know, a little bit of solutions before I have the problems in some cases. Ben is back. Nice. What up, Ben? We're getting pretty close to being done with the old carousel. 80% almost, anyway. Good. Okay, so I think I got all of these. Yep, we'll look. Oh, no, that was a pull over here. It's this guy. Yeah. So grody. So close to loading in, 91%. That's crazy. It's taking you that long to load in. I don't know what it normally takes or whatever, but... What's he saying? Through my shrew-like reflexes saved the lives of these monks? Good job. Oh, looks like it's good. Ooh, the pole is not, though. See, like a lot of these, you just need to like hop on the back when they're low and ride it. No. Might be my Wi-Fi, but it's pretty bad. Yeah, that's taking a long time if you ask me. But again, I've never connected to anybody, so I don't know what the standard times are. I know some games take a long time to load in, you know, like some of them take way too long. All right, let's go here and here. All right, let's get this lower line here. All right, we're at Best Buy, by the way. Check your phone. Okay. I said call me, don't text me.
Parking spot 1. Okay, alright. Let's get this rolling. Oh, come on. I had it all ready to go. I'm at the store. Continue with curbside. I think I can. I'm at the store. Continue with curbside. Parking spot 1. Poopy brown SUV. And back passenger side. Done. And I got the confirmation code being sent right now, buddy-o. All right, so let me know if you have any issues, Reese. I'll keep a close eye on my phone. In fact, I'll even put it on the beeps. The beeps, the bloops, and the boops. So I got a receipt from YouTube telling me that they charged me for that membership, but we still haven't seen it pop up yet, which is kind of crappy. Watch Reese get it. It like rewards Reese. Like, wait, what the crap? Nice. I got, like, what is that, a pole? Nice. Ceiling edge. We'll take it. Okay, let's bump that up a wee bit. I got a receipt too. I Googled it and I don't see a recent issue. Yeah, I'm just wondering why it hasn't popped up. Walks away slowly. Where you going, Jojo? So I'm getting all of this done. I'm 87%. It's gonna take a while, huh? Specify your order has been picked up. You get it? Sometimes it prematurely says that. Sorry, I'm still waiting for Reese's confirmation. Telling me to check my phone, by the way. You check your phone, by the way. Wow. Oh. All right. Word up, buttercup. All right, so let's start fanning this around a little bit, getting some brighter, whiter spreads. Totally brought down the chat, but yeah, it doesn't feel like it should. We got robbed. As if YouTube doesn't take enough of all of our monies. Maybe at some point it'll catch up or something. It'll probably happen like off stream. We'll probably show up on Wednesday or tomorrow at Game Break. And out of nowhere, bling, 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 which would be cool, right? Like, surprise, we're a little late, but we're here. I thought maybe, you know, me doing one would kick it off and have a, like, reset it or something, but it did not.
What time is game break? 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So definitely later than our normal streams, but at standard game break time. I know sometimes it works better for people and sometimes it's worser. So I apologize, but just keep in mind that our normal stream times are bad for a lot of our game break attendees. Well, vice versa, right? Like a lot of the stream times are bad for game break attendees too. So that's why I kind of altered it and had it at a different time. Plus, there are some days that it's double whammy, which it would have been a double whammy had I not switched Tuesday's game to Wednesday. But due to a potential, RL project, or website that I might be building, I'm not even sure how it's going to work. I'm not sure if they want to, like, actually sell product from their website or, like, this may be, like, super intensive and it may be done in 2 days. Like I said, I move pretty fast as far as production goes because there's not a lot to do on my end until I get all of the verbiage and wordage and pictures and such. And I've been known to do, like, product shots and stuff, too, so sometimes I have to actually go do that. But the more the merrier. I prefer having my own shoots and stuff, too, because then, like, if the product shots are bad or whatever, they're on me, or I can alter or do things, or, you know. Okay, so this guy. Need to really get all these, too. So I need to get on. Will that hit them all? Pretty close. So we'll drop it down here. Make one more pass. This should zap all the rest of the outer limit stuff. Oh, I didn't get that one. Oh. Okay, well. I know there was at least one more of these that I missed. Yep. Okay. Zang. Pretty sure if I remember right, there's like this cheeky. I might have already got it though. And I'm at 96. Ooh, I see you, horsey. I see you too, horsey. Yeah, I got a lot of pole work and a couple of horsies, it looks like. Aha! Let's switch this up. Actually, let's go all the way stub. 4,000. So still not even close to where I need to be. Oh yeah, this is doing way better work. Okay, I see. I thought I had some. Oh, right in the blowhole. Yeah. feel like if I just stand here and blast all these, I'll probably get a couple. Oh, come on. Missed a spot on the gallery floor, but I'm not sure where. Mark it. Use your hit the start button or whatever. Go here and mark it. Right? You can mark the things that you need to, and it'll flash. Pretty good. Oh my. Alright, well, we gotta be getting close on these horsies. Huh? Oop, I see you. Horse is clean. All right. Gotta say, for a while there, I was starting to get a little questionably queasy, as we'll call it. But I'm not anywhere near that now, which is great. So hopefully none of you are experiencing that either. Questionably queasy. Alright. Oh, we've already been through the whole story of this. You're not spoiling anything that we don't already know. There's not really a story either. I mean, you have to read a lot of those little messages coming in to pick up on that stuff, which we don't really do a lot of. Yep, come on down. You're the next part to be cleaned on this pole. Okay, so... And I'm feeling pretty good about all of the internal stuff. It's all up, nope, up. Ooh, that's a gross piece right there, too. Oh, it's got to be getting so close. Ooh. Not seeing any other flashies in here. Oh, I did see something that was not good. I think it was one of these poles, actually. No, that's not it. No, not pole topper. Ooh, cresting trim. Okay. So, yeah, probably out here. What? Where's my membership? Dag nabbit. see you. Well, I saw someone, buddy, there too, but no. Oh, Ben's ran out too. Well, Ben, we've actually donated 6 memberships today, but they have not been accounted for by YouTube. So YouTube has not assigned 6 new memberships, which could be memberships for Chacho, could be membership for you. I don't know how it'll all plan out, but ultimately, we hope to see at some point those catch up, because otherwise, it's broken. We won't use that anymore. $98, y'all. Come on. Just go away. Nobody wants you around here, dirty. So clearly there's some angular stuff up there that I didn't get. I don't know if I'll be able to cheese it from down here. Oh, maybe that's it right in there. Check this side too. Oh, that's not it though. There's still more. Pretty sure. Ooh, I see. Oh, I got it. Nailed it. Clearly like a little bit on the downward slope that I didn't get. Alright, well. Not seeing anything flashing. Let's go up top. Yeet. Hey. Hey! It's a long ways back there. Oh, come on. There's a lot of dirt there. Bring it off.
Bring it off. Well, probably should start tagging things. 88%. All right, cresting frames. It's got to be on the outside, right? All right. So probably looking down. Yep. Oh yeah, look at this guy too. Okay. Let's see. That's not gonna work. Not this one, but this one. Ooh, this whole piece is pretty filthy. Okay. Alright, there's a checkbox when you go. Is there a checkbox? No. Nope. I'll try another one. When you click membership gifting, you have 50 members, 20 members, 10 members, 5 members, or 1. You choose one of those. It takes you to a pay page, confirms that you want to buy it. There's no check or anything available there. And it just allows you to buy. You click buy, and then it takes a couple of seconds to process, and then it should pop up. Boom. Gifted 1 membership. But he's broken. Oh, so there's still more frames. Okay. Okay. Just does it? Okay, that thread wasn't. It just does. Yeah, it just does it. That's correct. I feel like I've been all the way around, yeah? None of them are flashing, are they? Right? Oh, that one is. Okay. That one is too, so they've got to be from the top. Ooh. Boom. I mean, it's this one? Oh. Alright. Oh, I didn't get the lower piece, though. Alright. So I need steps and center pole ring. Steps. Oh. A little bit there.
So there was like an under piece here. It says gifted one, but it doesn't say who was the recipient. That's crazy. I wonder if I can... Can't tell if that's hitting it or not. Looks like it was. Booyaka Show. Nailed it. All right. All things I was expecting. Mr. Beast is hiring. Thumbnail designer. Mr. Beast. Remote. LinkedIn just sent me that. I think that's twice that it's been suggested to me. Or maybe I saw that on Twitter or something. All right. Clean the tree houses. Why don't I focus on getting the lanterns done, and then we'll probably wrap it up after I get the trophy for the lanterns. You find 2 as you start up the level. Okay. Lantern. Okay, there's 1. There's 2. Okay. So I think, can I tag lanterns? Yeah, okay. That's the best way to do it, I think. There's another one. Okay. Okay. So there's 3. I think there's one at the top over here. I know there's a bunch around the edge. Okay, well. I say, why isn't that one flashing? It should be flashing, right? Okay. Oop. This is kind of tricky. Not really, but hey, Thocom, what is up? Lego Batman 2. Yeah, that's awesome. Those are some of the OG Lego videos for us. My first full Lego experience, in fact. Appreciate that you're watching those. Even more, appreciate the fact you find them useful and took the time to come tell me that. That's pretty amazing. Okay. Yeah, so next week when we start, we know what we're working with. We're working with the treehouse. That's what we'll start with. And we'll find ourselves free and clear of any restrictions, because we'll just have the trophy already done did. Maybe, assuming I get this done. Ooh. Do you recommend anything on Netflix? Depends on what you're into. Are you into like comedy? Are you into like shows, movies? Like what do you prefer? We've been, like I mentioned earlier, we just started The Red Rose, which is a new sort of horror show. It's an 8-episode mini series or whatever, if you will. I don't know if it'll turn into like a longer going show or not, but so far we're only an episode or 2 in, and it's all right. I mean, it's not great. There are no notable actors that I'm aware of. You know, I'm kind of out of the loop on some of that stuff, so there may be some famous people that I'm just not tracking with. And let's see here. So I haven't counted how many. It counts for me. I know there's some. Okay, yeah, there's one right over here. You know, obviously like Stranger Things, and I mean, there's some good stuff out there. We like Bert Kreischer and Tom Segura for comedy stuff, and obviously Dave Chappelle too. Usually more of the risky comics, the ones that are a little controversial. We enjoy those quite a lot. And well, you could shout Lantern Hunter. Was that really all of them? That was all of them? Well, that's glorious. What's this say? Keep away, huh? Let's see here, Ray. Sounds like a good day to stay inside. Slushing outside. Ooh. Yeah. It was doing a little bit of that last night here. It didn't stick, though, which I'm grateful for. We've had enough snow and ice. In fact, I had to pull a bunch of snow off my car yesterday. It sort of iced over. But, you know, like my front window was still covered. The roof was still covered. So I got that all cleared off. And now my car is ready to be driven. Nail a couple more of these signs here. We got another minute or so left. Probably even take my screenshot for next week's thumbnail while we're here. I don't know if it's any good or not either. Like I said, we're 1 or 2 episodes in. It starts off pretty good. Like right away, it's jumping into some scary, like what the crap is happening stuff. But I have not gotten much further, so I don't know. We're still 0%, huh? That's good. All right, let's knock out this tire and then call it a day. Well, I mean, probably not next week, but the week after, I'm going to be kind of getting closer to that potential finishing up the career mode. Because I believe I'm over half, or at least I was, I think, over half. And I've done more since I looked last, so I feel like we're still a ways out. Still got lots of big projects to do, but nice one. All right, let's something like here. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Biggest hailstorm I ever saw yesterday. Whoa! Glad we were out of there early in the morning, sir. As I mentioned, we were in Albany for a minute, but yeah, we didn't see none of that. In fact, my wife on the way there was like, oh my gosh, this is like the smoothest drive ever. And we were like just pulling into like Albany territory. And I was like, yeah, on the way here, let's see how it is on the way back. Rained the entire time, super dark, like kicking us all over the place, windy and all sorts of like, you know, water, standing water, throwing us around, hydroplaning. And we made it home safe and everything, but it was just like such a different experience there, going there versus coming back. And sounds like the worst was still yet to come in. So, well, hopefully that's, oh, that was in Scio. So yeah, a little bit further out, but pretty close. All right, guys. Hey, thank you so much for tuning in. Keep in mind, tomorrow we will have a game break at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. That'll go for roughly an hour runtime or so. We'll be talking about, you know, past, present, future HTG things. I've got a pretty random story that's not really related to anything other than video games that I'll be sharing with you. I have, you know, a little bit of information on a project that I'll be working on. I might even talk about the product itself. And of course, I've got a snow video or two and a little flashback to last year's ice storm, which actually happened in February as well. And then, of course, just hanging out, questions and all that stuff will ensue. And I hope to see you there. So, but that's going to go ahead and do it for me, guys. You know the drill. Head on over to any of our social medias. If you have not already, please check out HappyThumbsGaming.com. Wish me luck on this router exchange as, you know, the future of my streams depends on it working. So anyways, much love, guys. As always, until next time, see ya.